Too bad I can't change the reticle, but I can change the reticle, that's right. Alright, so let's see. You can hear me, and the music's coming through. is this? The game is struggling to load stuff up.
Confirming. I am doing my part.
Saw a wild C. James Fox come online. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm getting that notice inside Call of Duty and not in just Steam, but you know. I guess linking it to COD, it's just like, oh, he's online, period. Hello. I actually wonder, is there a MAC 10 here somewhere? Because if there is, I'll be eternally grateful. But somehow, I don't think there is. Type 63. KSP.
Back to the church you go. And that is the end of you. finished you. Back back.
What is up here? That is not. That is a bullfrog. That is toxic. I don't want that crap. Bullfrog is poo poo. Alright. What is over here? That is a sniper rifle. That looks like the M28, I think. Yeah, M82. Close enough.
A few less morts vivants. I am a crack shot.
That is a stoner. I do not want that. That's what I got right now. Why it locked up with the zombie that was further away that I don't want charging me, but you know what? It's fine.
This will be a big deal.
I can pet the doggo. Let me see. Yes, this is the one I want. Correctly, this is the sniper over here. I mean, not the sniper, KSP. Yep.
One cell creature, one cell thing. Heart knows it's alive.
That's another M82. Why is there so many M82s? I was just complaining about it, and it gave it to me. I hate this game. The hell?
Smoked.
Run faster with my pistol out. The syntaxes, want that. It's another KSP. England. Ooh, I don't know what they're doing over there, but it sounds fun. Let me find this ladder, climb up to the roof. Oh, that's him in the tank. This was a type 63, I believe. Alright. Now the question is are they gonna actually go to the next levels? Or are they just gonna sit here and play one? Because I might just sit here and leave. I don't wanna keep, it's endless mode, but I don't wanna keep playing the same difficulty for hours. 'Cause that's boring as shit. It doesn't look like it looks like they're probably not interested in going through the difficulty. So I will go ahead and quit the match. And I will just find a new match. A match of people who are actually interested in doing the actual endless mode. Actually, I wonder. Oof, this is gonna be annoying, but I am actually going to sit there and attempt to do the Easter egg solo again. But I'm gonna be so rusty. Actually, oh, I was about to say, I wonder how many tokens I have. I've gotten over the years. 23 is the answer. But then again, I've also used a lot when I was actively playing the game. Not for zombies, for multiplayer. That gives me electricity. I'll use this. Even though it doesn't give me a starting element.
You're clear, strike team.
You have your orders, strike team. Investigate the site. Contain the threat.
I should not be surprised. Dimensional breaches occurring around the globe. Of course it comes back to this facility.
You'd know better than most, Dr. Strauss. Team facility entrance should be just ahead.
That is something I could do. I could sit there and do the rampage inducer. That is not something I have successfully done with the rampage inducer. Mostly because it's insanely difficult. A salty sea otter went offline. Oh no!
Undead threat neutralized.
Oh, I get that. That's just free money.
It was them or me. Hostile gone.
But playing some of these Easter eggs will definitely get me back to being a good player. Because I used to play zombies professionally. Now I don't play it anymore. Mainly because zombies nowadays suck. So. I decided to make zombies with dumbass Warzone. Just like I don't have any fun in Warzone. And if you add it and have it only be zombies, it's not going to be a fun experience.
Mort vivant down.
Perfect. Or whatever these things are called.
You got what you deserve. Disemboweled oncle. Target deleted.
There we go. Now I should have enough. go. 'Cause I need that.
Kill streak, no?
Alright, there we go.
Welcome to Project End Station. The doors don't normally behave like this.
Anything to share by your old employer, Dr. Strauss? Any ideas what Omega Group's interest was in Project M Station?
Unfortunately, my time here was focused entirely on atomic research. But I heard stories. Mysterious gateways, unnatural transformations. That aside, we should restore power.
Ah, okay. That's what ends up happening.
Another corpse is eradicated.
Beginning second. Warning. Stabilization required. Energy stabilization at 50%. Energy stabilization at 100%. Stabilization restored. Anomaly generated.
My God, the atom smasher. The collision of the particles. No wonder they abandoned atomic research. They found something far greater.
That looks just like the other anomalies we've seen. Is this the first one? Created during the war?
I prefer higher caliber, but
Got that monkey is there. Man, you'd be surprised how many people go down in this mode. Even though the mode is only slightly more difficult than the last one, and then normal. I think it's just the color that throws people off. Can't focus. Drago jump scare raw. Hi Drago, how are you doing? What you doing today?
I got signal lock on. We're back in business. What happened? Satellite malfunction?
It appears our strike team went on a little trip. Systems show they have now returned from the other side.
Tango removed. Un problème de moi.
I'm just sitting here playing some zombies while I'm waiting for them to get Squeak Rock all up and ready. Though I still don't know how I'm gonna do Squeak Rock tonight. I'm still up in the air about that. yeah, while they're doing that, I figured the game is louder than me. Okay, give me a second. I wasn't sure because. Oh yeah, I see the game capture. Why is the game capture louder? All right, is that better? Or is the music still too loud? Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'm doing decent. Just playing some zombies until they get Squeak Rock up and running. For later tonight. Aside from that, what I was saying was I don't know if I'm gonna do Squeak Rock or not. I'm still up in the air on it. Oh, what's that? That's Deep Rock Galactic, but because I'm playing with a bunch of otters, they call it Squeak Rock Galactic. Is one of them called Teo? One of them is called Teo. I play with Teo, Dyer. I play with Eric, James. Occasionally Arctic joins. But I also don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight or not. I'm kind of still, I still don't know. No, I'm not tired. It's just I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to finish Squeak Rock in order to enjoy time with some friends that I had planned to sit down and play together. And I don't want to sit there and, you know, go halfway through a stream with them and then peace out. Oh, I know they won't mind, but it would still bother me.
Scanning for decompressive isotopic estrangement machine.
Alright. I'm also trying to sit there and do this Easter egg partly from memory, and the other part from actual, from like an actual guide.
DIE signal detected.
Here's hoping I don't get myself killed in here. Because if I do, I'm going to be very upset. COD zombie Easter egg hunts hurt your brain? Ah, I see. I mean, hey, I will say I like Cold War's Easter eggs a lot better than, say, some of the other Easter eggs from some of the other games.
Initiating remote activation.
Because some of the other games' Easter eggs are just brutal.
Fire when ready.
Like Call of Duty World War II. You can narrow to them. It takes time. I would wager I probably played zombies professionally back in the day, because that's all I would play. But there are still some games, Call of Duty Zombies games that I just wasn't able to actually ever do. As a team or as solo, just because of how difficult they were. Call of Duty World War II Zombies being one of them. It was just so brutal. Yeah, I could probably do the first maps, but I was never actually able to finish any of the other ones. I've gotten very close to finishing them all, but I would always just die at the last one, or the team would just get raffle stomped. You hated it? Yeah, it was not a fan favorite of mine either. I mean, don't get me wrong, I thought it was a lot of fun. I just thought that the scaling for the guns versus the scaling for the zombies was very, very lopsided. Like, it pretty much forced you to be near perfect with your perks, as well as constantly. The main thing I hated about it was the fact that you had to always have a wall weapon. You could never not have a wall weapon, because of the fact that you would just burn through so much ammo, and because there was no real way to get ammo like there is in this one, where you can just go to the ammo cache even for like your wonder weapons and refill them. In there was no way to sit there and refill ammo except for getting a max ammo. And then to double down the fact that they were limited, just really just was brutal. But after that, you stopped playing zombies. That's fair. That is very fair. Like I said, World War II is the camel that broke the community's back. A lot of people left after that one. You had to make your shots count. Yes, absolutely. And that's the main thing I hate about it, is that it forced you to play high damage weapons. You couldn't play a low damage weapon, unless you were just trying to grind points. But once you went down in that game, that was it. Yeah. Not worrying about ammo. There we go. That's all stat. Don't worry about that. That happens from time to time. Especially if your like view counts are low or your follower count is low. I don't know if it's actual people or if it's bots that do it, but they'll come in, they'll be like, "Hey, I can promote your channel and all that," and you don't want to ever do that. Mainly for one of two reasons. One, they could be promoting your channel to people who might not necessarily like your content, or people who don't exactly agree with your views and such like that, and it just makes the atmosphere toxic. Or they'll sit there and advertise your they'll sit there and just toss a bunch of bots in your channel, which is also not good. I'm a little turned around because I need to go down one more floor. Yeah, you're fine. I enjoy it. Like I said, most of the time, whenever I stream, I just stream just to relax and have fun. Oh, no, so the view count actually... So a lot of people actually don't understand how the view count works. But the view count for Twitch actually doesn't go up unless someone is watching for a certain amount of time. So someone has to be watching, I believe it has to be 5 or 10 minutes before the view counter actually changes. But bots absolutely will add to that view counter. But the problem with that is that if you have a bunch of bots on your channel, it screws with your analytics. So Twitch will start thinking, oh, you're getting a lot more viewers than... you have a ton of viewers. That means you should be getting a lot more in ad revenue than you are. But that doesn't necessarily equate, because bots don't actually watch the ads. They have ad suppressor on bot accounts. And then if I remember correctly, I have to go all the way down here. It stayed at 1. Yeah, he wasn't in here long enough is the thing. If he was a person, he wasn't in here long enough. If he was a bot, he also wasn't in here long enough because I banned him. No, they aren't. They just artificially inflate your numbers and get you into more trouble than it's worth. What is next is the thing. I need to kill the zombie is what's next. You gonna grab a snack? By all means, go get yourself some nibbles.
Raptor 1 has an exfil window open, strike team. Call it in if you need to bug out.
They make it too easy. It wasn't.
Alright, let's... I can punch this. Alright, so I need to... On top of the crash plane... Okay, so let me see. So it says he can be in the crash plane, the yard behind the staircase that's found outside the Nocturne Totem building, or the particle accelerator behind the fast travel point. Oh, you're back? Welcome back. Was it a good snack? Guarantee you it's probably at the fast travel point. Yep, there it is. And then when I grab this, a bunch of doggos will spawn. You are not what I wanted.
On target.
Woo! That was a very close encounter that I did not want. But that's fine. Why is there two of you? Hello? Alright, so there's two of those, which is an issue. Alright. There's one there. So then I need to check the top of the plane. It is not on top of the plane, so let me check the yard. Oh, never mind. We're coming out of it.
Looks like our strike team found part of the device. Any idea what it is?
It appears to be part of a scanning device. I imagine any station created it so they could record data from the other dimension.
There we go. Kill both of those. And then... What COD is this? This is Cold War. Oh, that's right. Ah, crap. I needed them to irradiate something. Let me do this. Hopefully there is still the Aether World big giant dude. Yeah, I need him to hit this. If he's here. He might not be here yet. Oh yeah, no, this is probably the COD zombies that I liked the most out of all of them. Alright, here it is. So I grab this. Woo! And then the last one should be down here in the yard somewhere. There it is. How does the streamer get money from it? Okay, so Twitch subscriptions work two ways, because there's two types of Twitch subscriptions. There's the regular Twitch subscription, which you do by going to your streamer and you sit there and you subscribe. And then there's what is that called? There's the Twitch subscription from Amazon Prime, the Prime subscriptions. That's the word, Prime subscriptions. Okay, so Twitch subscriptions are when you pay the $5, part of the streamer gets half of it. The streamer gets half of it, and then Twitch gets the other half. Whereas if you're paying for Amazon Prime, you get one free Prime subscription every month. And then you can turn that Prime subscription into the streamer, and the streamer gets the full $5 from that. And then there's also a new thing. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called Twitch Turbo. How that works is that if you don't have any particular streamer you want to give money to directly, what you can do is you can buy the Twitch Turbo. And it'll still give you the same purpose as having a subscription. It'll make it so that way you don't have to see any ads, but it will make it so that way it'll make it so that way other streamers that you're watching, even though you don't get the ads, they'll still get money from ad revenue. Whereas if you do a subscription, they don't get any money from ad revenue, but they get the initial money from either the $2.50 or the $5, depending on which subscription you choose. Both of them are kind of a double-edged sword. So it really just depends on how you want to go about supporting the streamer. Let's see. So I got the Aether thing. After I collect it, head to the medical bay where you will find Dr. Voleg's diary on top of the desk with a computer. Upon picking up the diary, 3 spectral anomaly or ghosts will spawn around the Aether. You need to interact with the 3 anomalies, which looks like small blue orbs. Medical bay, control room, and part of accelerator. Got it.
I'd imagine that computer stores useful information, assuming you can hack it.
You just want to make fools happy? You're considering it? Well, by all means.
Anomaly detected.
So I got the diary. Now I need to... Ah, that is not a great sound. Making people happy makes you happy? I mean, hey, that's why I like doing this. When I stream, every now and then I get people tell me that their day is a little better because they watched my stream, and I'm like, that makes me a lot happier. Thank you. So there's that. So that was the one in the particle accelerator. Now I need to go to the one in the med bay, which I believe should be up here. Oh, that's not the med bay. Oh, wait, no. I went the long way around about this. Well, let me go down here. You are not what I wanted to see, guy. This is the control room. The blue orb is not here. Got it. It's almost 6 a.m. for you right now. Why are you still up watching me, you bean? Also, no ads. How dare you? Ah. I said, how come you're still awake watching me? Unless you're not out of ads yet. In which case, let me know when you're out of ads. I don't know if you'll hear me. But yeah, why are you still watching me? 6 a.m.? You should be super tired. Oh my goodness. You want to keep me company? Well, I appreciate it.
Ah, yes, Nova 5. Fortunately for us, unlike Nova 6, it is not fatal to humans, but should still prove effective on your enemies.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to buy stamina. You ain't that tired? Ah, I see. I always get uber tired when it's around 4 or 5 my time. But then again, I also don't get a ton of sleep, so that could be part of the reason.
I am off to a fast start. Shot's good. I do not waste a shot.
Your sleep schedule is a mess. I feel you there. I really do. Hey, ads are over.
It is troubling, Weaver. Omega Group coming here and reactivating the Atom Smasher.
The Soviets buried this in 45. So what changed? Omega Group must have had a damn good reason to open it back up.
There we go. It's down below. Hopefully it came back. It did come back, which is what I was hoping on. You start an internship on Sunday? Nice. What are you going to be interning for?
Anomaly detected. Processing.
We have confirmed an exotic element contaminated their bodies, necrotizing the flesh and shutting down essential metabolic functions.
Motorsports mechanic engineering. Basically a mechanic, but for race cars. Nice. I heard those jobs pay super well.
Processing.
Vocal 3rd of April 1944. After a great deal of trial and error, the
Vroom. Vroom indeed. Let me go repair my armor.
Processing.
Alright, now let me see. No, what are you going to be interning for?
Undead threat. Enemy is down.
Ah, it's just regular car mechanic, and then you'll work your way up. That's not bad.
What you deserved.
Progress is never a bad thing. Look over to the edge of the building near the green tarp and you will find a box just towards the left.
Took out a few. Not so strong now, right?
Alright, what box is it talking about? Hold on. Be it NASCAR, F1 Rally, MotoGP, or Grand Touring. All of those are jobs that pay super well, but it's a lot of stress. Well, I'm sure you're up for it. Oh, is that it?
There's an exfil window available.
Oh, do I need the normal die machine? Sad face. Hold on. If I remember correctly on how this mechanic works, I go back here. It switches back to the shockwave. And then... there it is.
Ingenious, not to mention deadly.
Life isn't meant to be easy. That is very true. Alright, there's that. Oh my goodness, it's Amber Alerts after Amber Alerts. Oh my Jesus. Alright. Alright. That unlocks that. I already got the toxin. So the other one I need to unlock is the electric. You'll find... Alright, so... Crash Site, Nocturne Totem, and Pond. And I need to find the crystals. Alright, oh, I do have something that sits there and turns on the, crystals. That turns on the dark ether. So, let me go here. Kill them all.
Exfil window closed. Raptor 1 will circle back later.
Alright, he's already interacted with.
Anomaly detected. Process.
Oh, don't tell me I have to actually sit here and listen to the whole thing. Did I throw? I did not mean to throw that. I'm sad.
Understood, my dear Kurtz. But if we can change the course of any risk,
Another conflict.
Alright, so there's that one. So I'm thinking it didn't count because I didn't sit there and listen to them all the way. Like I did that one down there. Which means... Nope, those are done. Do I have any more anomalies? Woo! My goodness. There it is. This is reminds you of the upside down from Stranger Things. Game, what do you want from me? I've gotten the passwords. Let me go see if this thing over here is done. It should be. All right. All right, so that's the prop one. The Upside Down or Stranger Things? I know both. I haven't watched either of them in a while, though. Alright, let me look at this step-by-step guide again. So after I build it, and after I pick up the diary, 3 spectral anomalies or ghosts will spawn around the 8th. You need to interact with the 3 anomalies, which look like small blue orbs found in the following location. Medbay, I've done that. Control room, I've done that. Particle accelerator, I did that. Haven't spoke to all 3 anomalies. Leave the dark ether and return to the computer. Return to the computer in the medical bay. Interact with computer and input the password to reactivate the large device. How are you? Hello, Dova. How are you doing? No. Do I know the Upside Down? I do. It's a very interesting place, to say the least. Why the gun make cat sounds? It's because this is a Bastet themed SMG, and in it is supposedly cat. So when I flourish the weapon, cat paw come out and is very angry. Oh, I only know 2. That means I'm missing an anomaly. Great. That is fantastic. But yeah, no, that's
So,
the
Strauss, if your
cat
old
gun.
pals were studying interdimensional bullshit, what would they use it for? What was Project End Station's real purpose?
Yeah, absolutely.
It is no secret the Führer had a fascination with the occult and mysticism. That maniac wanted anything that could possibly give him an edge in the war. Who knows the power you could wield, having harnessed the resources of another dimension? Isn't that also Requiem's purpose, Viva?
Alright, so that's that. I gotta go back into the Aether to do the last anomaly that I thought I did, that apparently I didn't do.
Undead threat neutralized.
Ah, that's what I'm missing. I was like, I'm missing something. And I just realized what it was. Give me this. Angie? Yes, it is very angy.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Oh my goodness, you're making me drink? Ah! Give me a second. Once I take care of Big Dude, then I'll sit there and pause it and drink something.
Took out Unilite. On de plus.
Alright, pause. Alright, let me go ahead and drink something. Alright. Alright, so I need to go back into the Dark Ether. And I need to find another... I need to find one more anomaly. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this anomaly over here. It has to be water. Oh, then I need to go redo that redeem then. Because what I drunk was not water.
Anomaly detected. Proxy.
The upgrades are completed. We are ready for the test. But when the numbers begin,
You are still worried we could have containment failure.
keeping the dimensional barrier open that long will
This is the third time I've listened to this damn dialogue.
I cannot promise she will hold it together.
Do you pay any attention to reports from the Eastern Front? We do this now, before the Red Army arrives. Or we do not do it at all.
Of course. I just thought we should go into this with our eyes open.
Understood, my dear Kurtz. But if we can change the course of the war, any risk is worth taking.
Alright. Let me double check. Is this over here? Nope. So supposedly that over there was supposed to be the last anomaly. If it doesn't give me the password after this, then it's gonna be also, do you like my smile? The zombies were leaving me alone, but they did not do that last time, so it might have actually registered it this time. But I won't know until we do things. Let me get this. Elemental pop. Alright. Now, let's go back down and check the notebook. If it works, the notebook should have 3 letters in it that I can punch into the computer. If it didn't, I'm gonna be a very sad kitty. It did not work. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it's borked. I'm also going to be a very sad kitty if it's borked. But I'm going to go with the assumption that it is bugged. Which means for the next extraction, I'll just sit there and trigger it. Trigger the extraction, because I think it's bugged. You like it? Ah, I see.
I call this a good start.
The main reason why I like this zombies versus any of the other zombies is that the perk system in this zombies was actually fleshed out, which is one of the reasons why I liked it the most. Because the perks in the other zombies, even if they allowed you to, like, say, like Black Ops 3 with a gobblegum, even if you had a gobblegum, half the perks were useless if you were solo.
Requesting XP. Ready to eat pizza. Too sweet.
Raptor 1 is headed your way. Complete extract before the window expires.
You was wondering why you always died.
Strike team. Enemy missiles targeting our position. LZ clear. Proceeding with extraction. Team acquired. We're done here, Requiem.
You did
Oh
good
my
work,
god.
team. Let's regroup to plan our next move.
I am kind of sad that it borked on me. I was kind of hoping it was going to be nice. It was not nice. But yeah, no, surviving in these game modes. Oh, hi, Jelly. What in the world? When did you sneak in here?
I've been here, bro. What you mean? Okay, I got here like a minute ago.
Yeah, I've been streaming COD while I'm waiting for all y'all to get up and all that, so that way I can stream League. You know, we can all enjoy the rage that is League together.
Sure. I'll be doing that later. Right now it's magic time.
Oh, it's Magic?
No, not magic. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy.
Probably Persona time.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Just some Final Fantasy time. I want to see if Nick wants to get on, do some roulettes.
Ah, for League, not League, Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy, yeah.
Have you poked him?
Nah.
No. Fuck me. Do I want to do the newest one? The newest one is probably the easiest yet most annoying for an Easter egg. Oh my god. I need to look up an actual Noah J. Where are you? Also, I am going to... Your Wi-Fi decided to go poopy mode on you for a second. You're good. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bit while I sit here and pull this video up and watch a bit of it before hopping into this solo.
Oh, you're streaming. That's what's happening.
I said I was streaming.
Oh.
Yeah, I said I was streaming COD while I was waiting for Wolfie and them to get on, so that way I could stream League.
The pain and suffering.
Yes.
I may or may not have bought 2 skins.
On League?
Yeah, I had ones a long time ago from when I first got the game.
I honestly...
just on the character I don't really want to play, because I don't want to play RE, so...
I honestly keep forgetting that, not everybody, that you are also new. Because...
Very new.
Cause
I just have a lot of MOBA experience.
I do as well, but mine is very skewed. Because mine is not top-down MOBA experience. Mine is third-person MOBA.
Was it Smite?
Yeah, Smite is third-person.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Smite's fun. Never could get too much into that one either, though.
It's also a lot more
now
balanced
that I'm playing League with friends. In ways, yes. No MOBA can be like really balanced though.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
I'd say Dota out of the 3 is probably the most balanced, and that is a stretch to even state that statement because no.
I haven't played Dota.
You don't. It's all good. You don't need to. You don't need to take yourself to that level. I've done it all. I've played all of them at this point, and I mean, Dota still has a place in my heart of being my favorite, just because of the amount of time I put into it. The League is definitely fun. It's also, And Mobiles is one of those games. If you're playing with friends, and the atmosphere is not too bad, it's fun time.
Ah, so a non-toxic atmosphere.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be toxic, right? Like the enemy's gonna be somewhat toxic. You know, you're gonna have people rage if you're allies and they're not in your party, trying to keep it chill.
Yeah.
So, you know how it is. You know how it be.
I am actually on a private server, Drago. I do have a Discord that I gotta make a community, but I'm still working on it. You found chicken tenders? Oh my goodness. Well, enjoy your tendies. I'm gonna get myself some slices of pizza. And nibble on those. So give me a bit. I'm gonna put it on my be right back screen. There we go. Oh my goodness. I think that's the first time I ever had that happen. I need you to take off your steel-toed shoes, Ripley. It's still locked. Why is it still locked? I have to go back. I'm at the wrong side. No.
What was I ever? I need to see who died.
Why did Matt? It's not Matt this time. It's the Jackal. I'm being double teamed.
So wait, what can I do with all this influence? Because apparently my sort of influence is at full, and I'm not able to.
I see that I got uppies. No. Is this it? No. Alright, I am back. go into the description. Is this the Chrysallax video?
Teleportation was on point. Team is right outside the complex. Hoorah! The final battle. Today, the downfall of Omega begins. Get inside. I will provide overwatch.
Zykov cannot fall into Omega custody. Get him to evac. He's our only chance to stop the Forsaken.
Hostile search detected at helipad. Warning. Hostile search detected at helipad.
Okay. Alright. I know how to do it. I know how to make the Chrysallax. I should probably start killing these before they start becoming too many for me to actually kill.
I am doing my part.
Oh! There we go.
And down they go. Beggars cannot be choosers. Tag them back. Too slow, flesh eater. Molotov lit. Burn in hell.
Hostile search detected at helipad.
Activating decoy.
Your cat doesn't like cuddling? Well, come here. I'll cuddle you. I give great cuddles, is what I've been told.
That teleporter's your way in.
Whether that's actually true or not, I don't know.
Any day now.
That's a kill.
God, I see glowing red zombies, and I instantly think, okay, so they blow up. Because of World War II zombies and the Boomskryas. The Boomskryas suck.
That is why we keep on.
If you need to regroup, now is the time.
Hostile search detected at Helen.
Back to the surface.
All right, let me go.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress. Report to safe zones and await further instruction.
The guest of honor has arrived. Here to witness the dawn of a new Soviet age.
In your dreams, you fucking coward. Zykov is ours.
Hmm. Stamina up. This is the donut shop I'll need to go to later. Ah, here it is. Been dragging you down, grabbed you by hair, put you to the ground. If you want to get up, you need a little revive. Oh man, I miss these jingles. I really do.
Glad you're here to witness my crowning achievement. I'm certainly not about to let you ruin this moment.
Beck and Kravchenko are in the observation tower. Find a way to them. The chopper will circle back. For now, fight on. Capturing Zykov would deliver a crushing blow to Omega. You must not fail.
As long as the Easter egg doesn't bug out, I shouldn't fail.
Zykov is the key to barring the Forsaken from entering our world.
Alright, I'll see you when you get back. And the answer to your question is yes. I absolutely would cuddle a bean.
You fools, you want to stop the Forsaken? Why am I not surprised? Requiem thinks so small.
Teleporter's damaged. Time to do what you do best. Collect random shit and put it together.
Undead threat neutralized.
What am I missing? Woo! I already collected the piece in here. Is the piece back here? Ah. It's back here. Here it is.
Forsaken is the greatest weapon this world has ever seen. Once we bring him to heel, he will destroy you.
Assault rifle. Bon.
All right.
It is all. They got that whole sub-level on lockdown.
Un problème de moi.
There's no way I'm gonna let you ruin my big moment, Requiem.
Woo! Come on, big puppers. Go down.
Get up there, team. Move.
Warning. Ethereum radiation at unsafe levels.
I'm glad I'm playing with at least 2 other really competent people right now.
Oh.
And Final Fantasy 16. Or 14, excuse me. Jeez Louise. They I'm playing with a couple friends.
Tick-tock, Requiem. Once again, you're too late.
It's one of the harder fights, I will admit. But
You did it. You brought me home.
waited this day to take what is mine.
You fucking fool. The wolf was at our door and you let him in. You have doomed us all.
All is not lost. Not yet.
Sam, what are you doing?
What I have to do, Reaver. For the good of us all. This is not your world to take!
Your world will fall, like all those before you.
I can hold him back for now, but please get to the town square.
What the hell just happened in there? It's Zykov. He's the Forsaken. We need to get to the town square. What are our options?
I've got an access point, but it's flooded by the fleet. You're gonna need an Ethereum neutralizer.
Well, we messed that up. That's for sure.
Neutralize.
Colonel, this isn't my fault. You get that, right? Yeah, I couldn't have known Zykov was the Forsaken.
Now is not the time for talking, you arrogant little shit. Pick up that pistol. If we die now, I cannot kill you later.
There you go. Finish it.
Woo! Welcome back. Also, the answer to your question is yes. Why are you giving me the surprised Pikachu face? Why though? Why not? I think all the beans deserve snugs and cuddles. With this, it should get me to gold, and hopefully that should be enough to...
That is why we keep our heads down.
Should be enough to get me to legendary. I just have to figure out where in the world the, I believe it's in here, where the mule kick is. Mule kick? Yes, mule kick. Gimme. Now for the boring part, that is trials missions. Let's see, legendary, that's exactly what I wanted. Now let's see what reward I got. You've kidnapped your cat, she's a little bit angry. It's okay, most cats get angry. Oh no, I needed that. Sad face. That is very sad face for me. Because the Crystalax spawned in that box. I should have grabbed it. Actually, let me go back up. Let me back up. Ah, you got an ad. Sad face. Where is it? Where is it? It's in here. There it is.
Oh, that should have been mine.
Exactly what he wanted.
That's unfortunate.
This ends now. We need to build that Ethereum neutralizer. We need to help Sam before it's too late.
I have eyes on that anomaly. It fell near Main Street.
SMG.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys are a thing now. Welcome back from the ads. But what I said was, cats tend to get spicy when you kidnap them, so it's all good. I
have awaited this day.
You're tired, Bean? Alright. Yeah, have a good night, you Bean. I hope you do well on your internship when it comes up. Aw, fuck me. For real? Why are you gonna have me do this, game?
Extraction available.
Do I get mad when I get kidnapped for cuddles? Depends on who's kidnapping me. That sounds like a big lad. That is a big lad. It's a very big, angry lad, too. It's you? Oh, then no, I won't get mad. Woo! I need armor, and I need a bed. That is not what I want.
The window has closed. Fight on, Requiem. Ura! That creature just chemically altered the crystal.
Oh!
Damn lab coat on me already.
I will take this weapon.
Teddy bear, sad face. Let me get this. You kidnapped me after stream? I see, I see. I am being claimed after stream apparently, Jelly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Aw, fuck
You
me.
have a good time? That's what they said later.
Oh my goodness, no. I keep getting awful challenges.
Good rifle.
Oh my god. Yep. I knew as soon as I didn't have anything to hide behind, I was gonna die from that. I wonder if it'll tell me who I have the highest things on with. The highest rounds on. Does not.
Oh, my friend just died to this boss. It's hard. It's not easy, boss. Gods, you.
Oh wait, I think this is a new Outbreak location. I don't think I've played on here. Well, I've played on here, just not on Outbreak. Interesting.
Let's get to work, strike team.
Field Ops, this is Strauss. ECM satellite awaiting launch.
Understood, Doctor. Strike team is en route to the deployment zone.
Yeah, I'll see you later, you bean.
I am doing my part. Headshot. Le pièce de résistance. Too slow, Flesh Eater.
You must help me. The seals must be broken.
Oh my goodness.
Strike team, do you read?
I don't know
Damn,
what
we lost them.
I don't know what those little orbs are, but they hurt. I have a giant snow kitty. Yeah.
Weaver,
For
I've
my,
lost contact with the research team at a specimen analyzer station. We could do with strike team support.
for my Cold
Strike
War
team,
game,
proceed to DOS a site.
I bought a weapons pack a while back that gives me a Snow Leopard Execute. If you know what the executes are.
Okay, I do not.
So if
But
I
I
go,
figured they just move that in somebody.
if I go up behind somebody and I melee them, and I hold the melee button, it will perform an execute instead of a melee, which means they'll give them an animation when they die. And mine is a Snow Leopard jumps out and mauls their face to death.
Damn, that's nice.
It'd be nice
You know
if
what's up with the Wedge and Wolfie?
What's up with Wedge and Wolfie?
You know what's up with them?
I can poke them. Give me a
I'll
sec.
poke. It's okay.
I mean, are you poking them on messages or telly?
I'm just gonna text Wolfie.
Yeah. Normally they check Telegram first, so. Never mind. Wedge sent me a message. Wait, no, Wedge checked Telegram like 3 minutes ago. I sent Wedge a message, see if he replies.
I think they may have gone to a card shop or something today.
So much for your face.
You said you think they may have gone to what?
A card shop today.
I mean, Wolfie was saying he needed to go to a card shop with Tyler. I don't know if Wedge would have went with them or not, because as far as I know, Wedge has all his cards that he was expecting.
Yeah, it doesn't stop him from buying more.
It doesn't. But you know, I can dream of Wedge being responsible.
Responsible, yeah.
Kale tells me it's a pipe dream, but I mean, I'm like, hey, I gotta dream something. Because I was talking with Kale when they said they were having power issues, and I'm like, wouldn't it be common sense if you have a big place that's not necessarily close to a serviceable power station that you would have independent electricity generating for it as well? And he's like, yes, but not for them. I'm like, what do you mean not for them? He's like, the only person who's reasonably responsible with their money is Wolfie. And I'm like, oh. I was like,
This
I
is
thought.
facts. I've seen it firsthand.
I'm like,
We were at the shop and playing the release for Magic. And instead of like him spending money on like completing his deck, which should be like $200 for Tyler to actually not proxy, you just went and bought random ass cards or random ass packs. I'm like, you're not even needing those. You're just buying them because you're here in the moment.
Yeah.
Instead of, and you know, there's people that won't play against you if you don't have a real deck.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them. You know, that's their prerogative. I mean,
because it's going to end very quickly if you don't have an actual deck
not
versus
just
someone
that.
who has a complete deck.
Yeah. Well, no. I meant that his is proxied. There's a lot of people don't play against proxy decks.
Is there a particular reason for that?
Make it too easy.
Yeah, because they don't have the real cards. They don't own them. Therefore, why are you playing something you don't own?
Oh.
It's fake. It's not real. You're printed the card instead of buying it from Magic the Gathering.
Oh, that's what you mean by proxy. Okay. I thought you meant he was playing cards that someone else had. Oh, that someone lent him. Okay.
Let me see what you have!
Hi, Wubis. How you doing? Yeah, no, I can definitely see that. But yeah, no, I was like, I'm like, because the way I see it is that I was always taught to be physically responsible. Now, whether I actually am good at doing that or not, that's a different story. But I understand that there are a lot of things that need to be gotten first before I can sit there and get something else, and I always prioritize that. So I just normally always assume that people who are out on their own also know that there are things that they must get before they get anything else. And Wolfie told me, ideally yes, but realistically no. You're doing? How's the Mau Maus? I'm doing good.
My team will perform the analysis.
Take the specimen to the analyzer. Once placed, genetic data will begin transmitting via satellite.
You got anything interesting going on?
More vivant down.
Oh my god.
This to my toolbox.
It's a fucking Peloton? Why is this... Ugh. I'm still a firm believer snipers have no place in zombie games. Well, COD zombie games, let me put it like that. Not really. Got some cool Pokemon cards, I guess. Ooh, that's always good. So you just went ahead and started the event, huh? Without waiting for anybody else to be there. And now you're asking for help because you're getting your cheeks clapped.
Yes. One of three.
Oh, Wedge said, maybe. What's in it for the Wedge? Oh, Jelly, since you're in here, and you have more brain cells to rub together than I do,
Potentially. Potentially not.
So you know how I have that commander that says protected, converted mana cost is protected based on the artifact's mana cost that's out in the field, right?
Yeah.
When it's protecting the artifacts, the thing that's targeting the artifacts, does it go off of the mana cost of the, like, does it go off of the mana cost of, like, say if it's an enchantment, does it go off of the mana cost of the enchantment or the mana cost of the ability from the enchantment?
No, it's the mana value, so the thing on the top right. Of the
Got
card.
it. So it's not talking
Nothing
about the
else.
mana cost of the ability.
No.
Okay. Because I was like, I don't know if I'm actually understanding this correctly or not, so that's why I wanted to ask.
Nearly free. At last, I am free. I swear fealty as long
Found
as
some
you are
armor.
here.
I mean, okay, I'll take the armor since you want a guy.
Stay away from me. Oh my god, they almost got themselves killed by coming near me. They can't stay near me.
Oh my goodness.
This fight is so intense. Jesus.
I mean, I don't know how intense is intense for you, because I mean, the only MMO game that I've played that I have any experience with would be would be Elder Scrolls Online.
Alright, that game is just different. But it's not a matter of difficulty different. It's just, I mean, all of them are different. So I'll tell you one thing. Never playing the WoWs ever again. Ever again. It's been bad for a long time. They have not tried to fix it. I don't think a game should have reliable, you have to have plugins to solve mechanics. Or all the player base chooses to. Like, you can't be part of raids unless you have plugins. Like, that's not a thing in this game. It'll get you banned. People will have some, like, minor things. Like, some visual things.
Yeah.
But that's it. That's it. And even then, they don't really want you doing that, but they're not going to care.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a how to beat mechanic kind of thing.
It's not, as long as it's not sitting there and telling you the mechanics.
Exactly. The only thing I have is a visual thing, is I want to see, if you're solo content, like, you can't see your own shield. So I have a thing that like shows me a shield if I have one, and that's literally it. A little blue thing down there in the bottom right. Because this isn't always there if you're solo content, so then you can't see your own shield otherwise.
I see.
That's it. That's it. Because I honestly think that should be part of the game, and I don't know why Square hasn't put that in. Other than that, I have nothing, because I don't want anything.
No, I don't blame you.
I like the game just the way it is.
But yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is my only experience, and then people are like, Elder Scrolls Online is not an MMO, and I'm like, yes, it is. That's the thing. That's really the kind of thing that I get is people say it's not an MMO, and I'm like, it is an MMO.
Yes, by quite literally, by definition, it is an MMO.
Yes. It's massive multiplayer online, and they're like, no. MMO means something else. I'm like, I'm sorry, do you know something about the definition of the words that the people who made it don't?
It must. You know, the weird thing about that is that they're saying that because they're just being ignorant a little bit. But realistically, what they're trying to say is that it's not an MMORPG or something, or maybe they're trying to, on some like semantic thing.
Yeah.
Whereas it definitely is an MMO, though. It doesn't really matter. You can't change the fact that it's a.
Yeah, I mean, whether it's an RPG or not, that's debatable because whether something people still haven't really fully decided what they want an RPG to be. Whereas active like character roleplay, or if it's just you playing as characters
I
you
would
wouldn't
say
normally
it's
be
still
able
an
to.
MMO RPG from what I've seen, the gameplay I've seen. So there is no difference. There's no realistic difference between it and other MMOs. It is you go online, you play with friends, you do dungeons and shit. Sounds like an MMO to me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm like, people get salty when I say that, and they're like, and I'm like, if you don't know what an MMO is, I'm sorry, okay? I can't help you. I can't teach stupid, okay? Listen, I can barely teach myself, and myself, and I'm pretty dumb, okay? Oh, look, a bunker. Is there anything worthwhile in this bunker? Mr. Epstein, are you in here?
Take your hands off me! Weaver!
Let's see.
Just waking up. Just waking up. How late did they need to stay up?
Oh. Is that what Wolfie sent?
Yeah, he just texted me that.
I got a faster response from Wedge.
The hell?
Which is shocking because I normally Wedge is the
No,
last
that's never
one to
the
be up.
case. Yeah, he's the last one to be up.
But in either case, he has not responded to if he's going to join us or not. So I wouldn't be surprised if he put his phone back down to go do something.
That's not good. Not good at all. Specimen's still active. I think it's sending out a signal.
The damn thing just called for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Oh, great, teammate. You started the mission.
Data station is under attack. Keep them back. It's definitely communicating. Alerting others to this location. There's more coming, is what I mean.
Corps abandonné. Activez nos vivants. Armor.
Specimen analysis nearing completion. Need you to hold out just a bit longer.
I am doing my best. Un problème de moins. I call this a good start.
By the numbers.
I am doing my best. Too
That should
Who
be
wants
it.
body armor?
Doctor?
Genetic data transfer confirmed. Appreciate the effort, strike team. Cheers.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
I'm a wiggle at Wolfie. Just a wiggle at him. Wolfie checked his telegram probably after I told Wedge. God, why is there so many tapes? PhD. Speed cola speeds up your life. Let me get the fire mod on this thing.
Weaver, satellite shows a dark ether power node in your AO.
Ah, fuck. It's a holdout.
Coordinates received. Strike team, find the power node and neutralize it.
That sucks ass. Oh my god.
The handgun will have to do.
I wonder, does it revive people? Like the good old-fashioned ballistic knives? I'll get the
Good
Krieg.
enough for me.
I'll get the Krieg. Good old-fashioned fire-ice combo, baby.
Undead threat neutralized.
Hey, there's a tank here.
Painting tank location.
T-72. Trash.
Those were our people, strike team. Settle the score.
Plant the charges on the dark ether crystal. We need that portal closed yesterday.
Horde threat eliminated. Nice work, strike team.
Ooh, I didn't think I would fit through there.
Get out of the way. A few less morts vivants. Get out of the way.
Alright, I've dropped the tank off.
Destroy the seals. Free my spirit.
You deserve.
Oh my goodness.
I call this
Oh my god, this thing being this beefy doesn't make any sense, game.
I advise on an
Sir, I'm power drifting the hell out of this Jeep. It's on the outside.
Took out a few. Dead, more will follow. Smoked.
You like new zombies?
Oh man. What'd you say, Jelly?
How's it compared to like Black Ops 3 to zombies for Cold War? Black Ops 3 and 4.
Hold on. For some reason, you went down on me in terms of volume.
No, maybe I'm just quieter. How does do you like Cold War compared to like Black Ops 3 and 4?
Ah, okay. It's a lot better than 3 and 4. In my opinion, at least. The perks are more balanced. They're a lot more useful. They brought in a bunch of old perks.
And that is the end.
And they kind of gave like, so you know how like a while ago, a big controversial thing with Cold War is that they got rid of double tap. Well, they went through and made it so that way essentially you would level up the perks themselves by getting these little crystals in game by playing it, which I think is a fair system. The more you play it, the more crystals you get. The more crystals you get, the higher and more beneficial the perks are for you.
Yeah.
Welcome back. That crystal is
Well,
Nice
there are
work.
like
Barium infestation levels are receding across the region.
so Deathshot Daiquiri is no longer a useless perk for PC players.
Ready when you are.
What it does for PC players now is it basically gives PC players the same thing console players had, where when they ADS, it would auto-target the head, but to a stronger degree. And as an additional incentive to use it, they make it so that way any damage that you deal that is critical damage, either be from like elemental weakness or just crit damage, it doubles it. But the balance factor is that in this game there are certain sub bosses that are weaker to one element but stronger to another. And then there's also armored zombies now, rather than just zombies having dumb loads of health and just windmilling you to death. Now they have extra health, but they have armor, which a few other perks, their side effects will also help you strip armor a lot better, as well as certain attachments on guns. Like, all in all, I would say this is probably the most balanced you will ever see zombies, is Cold War. Let's see. Do this, and then I should probably pack a punch, huh? Oh yeah, there's also 3 levels to pack a punching now.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's nice.
And it doesn't just it doesn't do what it did in like 3, where like when you pack a punch each time, it would just change the.
First was damage, second was re-rolling the skill. Yeah.
Oh no. Now instead, it's just instead of re-rolling skill, they just make it so you can choose one of the 5 skills you want on it. There's fire, frost, toxic, and there's fire, frost, toxic, electricity, and then explosive damage. Explosive damage obviously being better for armored targets. And then every single time you upgrade, it just gets a massive chunk in damage upgrade. So
Good enough.
I would say a level 3 pack-a-punched weapon, even if it's a trash weapon, you're gonna be seeing numbers like 7,000 to 8,000 normally. Which, to be fair, a lot of people say is overkill. But that's because they only look at the fact that it basically slaughters regular zombies. But in order to kill certain bosses, you absolutely need level 3 pack-punched weapons. Otherwise, you're just not gonna do damage in the short invincibility phases that some of the bosses have.
Strauss to Viva. I'm having difficulty establishing comms with my harvesting unit in your area.
My team's already en route, Dr. Strauss.
But yeah, no, I like it. It's balanced and it's still fun. Whereas what they did now is they just stuck zombies in what's that, Warzone, and called it zombies from Modern Warfare 3. I remember people were telling me like, try it. You like zombies a lot, you should try it. I'm like, no, it's garbage. How would I try something I know is trash? Man, I'm gonna be done streaming about the time they. But actually, no, I should be done streaming now because it's already 3 hours, and they're still not online. I mean, I don't imagine the card store is open right now.
No.
Because it's 11.
Definitely not.
Going on 12 for y'all. Ugh.
Too slow, Flesh Eater. I never show up empty-handed.
I'll take this. And then I'll also sit here and apply an embalming tool to it.
Those were our people, strike team. Settle the score.
So after I'm done with this run through, I'll probably just in stream and then do and then either do magic or Frostpunk, one of the two.
What about League A?
I mean, I guess I could hop on League, but I really wanted to sit there and wait till we had the whole crew.
Horde threat exterminated.
Because I wanted to try and work on getting the team comp up.
My team will finish their work.
My men underestimated the dangers. I trust your team will not make the same mistake.
be right back, Mission Time.
You're good. I'll be here. I think that's... Oh, no. I'm missing Tombstone. I'm missing Tombstone and one more thing, I believe. Because I believe there's supposed to be 10 perks. But there might only be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, good lord. This lighting does no favors for me. Oh, yeah. It's depth perception. That's what I'm missing. So depth perception. Hey, I didn't realize that thing revealed chests to me. What?
Confirming. Extension diffus.
Sup, bitches. Hello.
Hello. How are you doing, Wolfie?
Doing good.
I'm just waiting for this current onslaught sesh to end. And then I will be getting off of here and hopping on either League or Magic, whichever one y'all are filling up to. I kind of wanted to do League because we need to work on team comp. And more specifically, team comp toleration is the main thing we need to work on.
Team comp tolerate what?
Yes. You know what I mean.
No, I really don't. Not with that. What?
Tolerating people in our team.
That's just called teamwork.
Huh?
That's just called teamwork.
I always separate it because teamwork is just everybody working toward the same objective for me, whether they agree or not.
Make haste, strike
But that's the whole point. Regardless if you know, like the other person or not, as long as you can still serve your function and do it, then that's all that matters. You don't have to like them. But
What is your major malfunction? Numbnuts, not messing with you.
No. I agree with that statement. What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Mal. My nuts
There's
are
a
numb,
lot
that's
of times
why.
Well,
warm them up for me.
What was I doing here?
But no. It's more so just people grate other people in the group very easily.
Yeah. But also others, you know, decide that they're going to talk in matter of facts versus questions, even though they're still new.
You'll have to give me a second. I did not catch what you just said because everything is very loud for some reason, and for some reason I believe Discord lowered my volume for everybody because you guys are not as loud as you were yesterday.
That's the last of it, Dr. Strauss. Here, go for rocket launch.
Control, proceed with launch.
Audio.
Copy that. Requiem control, proceeding with launch.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, no, it was just more of the, well, the frustration comes from at least part of it is due to the fact that, you know, new player decides that they're going to talk in matter of facts when, you know, they're literally less than 100. Haven't seen many of the champions and, you know, talk in matter of facts of, oh, yeah, this is what the champion... No, you are very incorrect.
Are you talking about me?
I mean, in this specific instance, no, it's not just you. Saro does it too.
Oh.
But new players typically have, you know, the mentality of, well, oh, I've seen it once, so I know how it works. And it's like, no, you don't. Just like with the misconception of the new champion of, oh, he's an AP. No, he's not. He's AD. But you don't know what to look for. You're going off of what you assume is correct. And that, for some people, is very frustrating. I'm all like, I understand that you're new, and it's what people do. And until you're corrected, it's not going to change.
To be fair, the reason why I thought he was AP is because I saw the little blue symbol, and Kale told me that that is not the AP symbol.
The little blue symbol is AP. But his AP scaling is what you need to look at, which if you don't hit shift, it doesn't show you.
Yeah.
Because it only show you that it does AD and AP. That's where the problem lies, is there's a lot of things, again, that you still don't know about the game, but there's a lot of comments that you make that are matter of facts, and to someone that's experienced, could come across as being, you know, fucking just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what
And
I'm
then
talking about half the time.
I know, but that's the problem, is then you will sit for some reason and decide that this is the grave that you want to die on, and you will fight it. And it's just like, what the fuck? Why?
I like arguing, that's why.
Yes, but there's people to fight with, and there's people not to fight. He is not one of them. I would be one of them, because I'm going to sit there and be like, I don't care if I'm fucking wrong. At this point, I'm just going to argue just until you fucking just admit that you're wrong. I am the person you do that with, not him. He's not one of them.
Well, Kale actually doesn't have a problem with me arguing with him about things.
That one, again, is going to eventually come to a certain point, because even then, he has a trigger point where even he will go, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, me and him get to that with each other all the fucking time. You've bared witness to it.
Yeah.
Like, there will be a point. It doesn't affect our friendship, but there is a point where it will just be like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to be near you right now. Go the fuck away.
I think the reason why Kale is completely a lot more tolerant than me is because he knows that I just want to be right about something, even if I'm not.
Yes. Correct, and I get that, and trust me, that's the whole reason why, again, I will sit there and be like, no,
but I want to be,
and I understand that you want to be.
I want to feel like I'm learning things.
But the best way to learn things is to observe, not necessarily, you know, make judgment calls or anything down that line, but it's learn like, okay, well, if I'm going to be a top laner, Figure out tank stats. Figure out, what's going on with the tank items. Those would be the things that you would want to be learning. Those would be the things that you want to be dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily, oh, hey, I'm going to take an ADC top lane. Yes, you like the champion, and yes, you have fun with him. But what does that do for our team? We already have an ADC, we already have an APC. So what role really does Twitch have on our team?
Lethality.
But that goes to ADC. Like, again, we're fitting 2 shoes on 4 different people. But we only have 2 shoes. That's not how that works.
Listen, if the shoe is big enough, it could fit everybody.
No. That's not how that works.
Look at the lady in the shoe. What? She fit everybody in her shoe.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is each role, even though, yes, you can technically take any champion anywhere, and I am one of the top people that will sit there and vouch for this. Each role, however, does serve a purpose. Top is going to be your fighter or bruiser, depending on the team. Sometimes that can kind of change, but also it goes off of your mastery of the champion. Again, you're new, so if you're going to try to do something like, as observed with Volibear and Yorick is my best top laner. Like, there is 9 out of 10 times where I'm going to be like, no, I don't care who the fuck you play. I will stomp your face in. It does not matter who you play. You could play fucking Warwick, and I'm still going to stomp your face in. Yeah. Because that is my confidence with that champion. But I have the skill to back that confidence up. You are still new with Twitch, and yes, for your elo, you can punish people with it, and it's funny as fuck, and you can sit there and laugh and have a good old time. I'm all here for it.
Yeah.
It helps your skill, but it also gives you that an imaginary confidence boost. So when you play with, me, Kale, Jelly, things down that line, it will bring you to a higher level.
You got this game, by the way, Ubis. Nice.
That is the reason why. Oh, you're streaming, aren't you?
I am still streaming, but you are fine.
No, I feel bad now.
No, why are you feeling bad? Also, hi, Witch.
Sitting here going a fucking
but
tangent.
no, you're fine. Listen, the reason, and I think the whole reason why you say that is because a lot of the times when I'm playing with you guys, I do not play a normal top laner. Most of the time, I play Twitch or a different range top laner or just bullshit. But when I'm by myself in top lane,
I've seen you play volley.
Yeah, but when I'm playing by myself in top lane, I will traditionally choose a normal top laner. Volibear, Gwyn, and then I'm trying to pick up Kale. Like, those are the 3 main top laners right now that I do work with, and I do know how to build. Well, 2 of them. I'm still figuring out Kale. She's still kind of an enigma on me on how do I build her, because I still only see 2 on-hit magic things.
No. So it's you want to build magic damage and on hit.
All right,
so now
what's the plan, nerds?
Okay, so it's on hit and magic. It's not just it has to be magical on hit. Got it.
No. Basically, your major stat you want to get is going to be fucking attack speed, because when you hit a point of 2.5 and you're dealing, I think they removed the true damage that it used to be.
If you're talking about her final form, her final form when it shoots the wave still does true damage.
Then there you go. So it does true damage. You can't increase true damage by most champion scaling. True damage is flat. You can't increase it. There's nothing you can do for that. So you want to enhance the auto attack that you do, but you get more attack speed from your AP side, which is why you build Gnasher's Tooth. Build another AP item, and then just dive right into like Kraken Slayer, Wit's End, not Hurricane.
Well, I would,
but like things down that line.
I did plan on building what's it called, Shadow Flame on her, because true damage increases true damage.
There you go.
Which is also what I run on Gwyn.
Your AP item.
I use it on Gwyn, and I just basically control alt delete people.
What are we doing, guys?
I'm doing my duties.
Oh goddamn! I just got off that game.
I know. I literally came back and I saw you get off, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm doing this by myself.
No, you're not. You better stop right now. Getting right back in there.
But yeah, no, Wolfie. The reason why I don't like I said, the only time I get mad is when I'm talking to you or Kale, and then other people chime in. That's when I get mad.
Yes.
Because I'm asking two people specifically for two specific things, because they each know the two roles that I'm going in very in-depthly.
So I do have to ask one thing though. Remember that earlier statement that you made? Where you feel like you want to be right about something?
Yes.
Suffers from the same thing of feeling like he wants to be useful.
Well, I don't care
That
if
is the
I'm
reason
useful.
why.
I can sit there and go negative and still enjoy myself.
Oh no, and correct, and that's where you side with, you know, me and Kale on that. But he's also like the same area as us. So if you have questions, there are going to be certain champions that I don't know that he plays way more than I do.
You're talking about Sorrow specifically, right?
No.
Probably Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
No, if Sorrow chimes in, just fucking kick him to the curb. Fucking kick his ass and be like, bitch, 1v1 me. When you can beat me, then you can give me advice.
I mean, yeah, but I generally expect that if I ask a question to you or Kale, and you're like, go ask Tyler, then it's probably something I should ask Tyler about. But so far, that has not been the case.
Well, no, because generally the questions that you ask are relatively...
General?
Not general. That makes too light of it.
They're very niche questions.
Yeah, typically, so far it's been a champion that either he or I play. But that's the thing, is again, there's a lot of champions that both he and I play that Tyler does too. So always going to me and him, you know, as a new player, would be very, you know, like, But when he does say the exact same thing that we say, and you still just refuse to do it, it's just like, I can understand the frustration. Like, how do I do this? Build them AP. I'm gonna build them AD. What do you mean?
Listen, I always try what I want first, and then I do what you say after.
And I get that. That's the whole reason why, like,
Kitty
I
does what
haven't
Kitty
gone the
wants.
whole entire, like, oh my fucking god. But it's like, why ask my opinion?
That's
if you're
why
gonna
I'm
do
like,
the exact opposite first.
That's why I'm like, look, it's a process. I have to try what I'm going to experience first, and then once I know for a fact it's not going to work, which generally is going to be how the what do you call it? The cookie crumbles. Then I'll do what you suggest. But that doesn't stop me from asking questions, because just because I'm gonna do something wrong now doesn't mean I shouldn't know how to do it right after.
Or just...
I could just do it right at the beginning, but then that would take the fun out of experimenting with stuff.
No, I think you should get good with the right way or the current best way, and then try to experiment after you understand the champ.
Yeah, but if I know the correct
There's really no
way to
reason
build
to
it,
not
then...
play the exact way that's meta right now, and then learn afterwards. You're not good. No one. The only people who should be experimenting are people who are actually good at this game, which are none of us.
But
not
if
a single
I sit
one of
there
us. Not a single one of us is good enough to be experimenting to find the right build. You think you are, and you can play for fun. And we're doing unranked things. Tyler's doing a bunch of shitty nonsense. It's whatever, but that's an unranked. And yes, you can explore, but we're at the level, specifically me and you, where we should be looking up a build, trying to understand why we're going to do this build, and then trying to make it work for us the best we can.
I see a Starflight, Cutie, but no, the reason why I don't sit there and look up builds is because that's just not how I learn. I have tried it several different games on several different occasions, and it just never works, so I just don't do it anymore.
I don't really see how that interferes with your learning.
It's because I learn through trial and error, which is the reason why I sit there and experiment.
Yeah, but you're just taking out the method of trial and erroring. See, the point of build is not trial and error. That's already discovered. Now you just got to be able to play the champion, right?
Yes, but if I'm gonna sit there and learn the champion,
the trial and error is your gameplay, not your build.
The trial and error is both the build and the gameplay.
Either way, that's the way I look
things.
at it. Obviously, you can do the way you want to do. I just don't grasp it. My brain don't comprehendo. Why do that way?
Make me a leader.
It's because it's part of my learning process. You probably won't get it.
Yeah, but there's nothing to learn in the build. You require no thought. Don't
What do
think.
you mean?
Don't try to experiment. Don't do it. It's pointless.
Hey, Jelly, it's called learning the hard way.
No, that's not
Let him-
learning. You're just bashing your head against a fucking wall saying, why
He's
is the
learning what
circle not
not to
fitting in a
do.
triangle? And you could just, work on getting the triangle in the hole.
But
Yeah.
is he winning?
I mean, listen. Yes, that is everything you have said is accurate, but that's not how my brain works. There's a reason why I sit there and am a glutton for punishment when I play my games. It's because I found the more I struggle with something and the slower I go about learning it, the better it is in the long run. Yes, I could sit there and take a shortcut and save myself a lot of headache and just be good because the build is good.
You're not going to be good because good is build is good. You got to work on being good.
I mean, if you wanna
Positioning,
be a
when to do
glutton for
things, right timings, when to show up, when not to show up, when to use your spells. All of this are still things that you or me are working on. In fact, everybody is working on. Why think about anything else other than the core concepts of the game? You are trying to work on things that are things you don't have to work on. The most important things you can do to play better is those things. Lane manipulation, when to rotate, looking at map presence, map awareness.
Listen, I don't
All of
want to
those
hear about
things-
lane manipulation when someone reset my lane when I purposely left them at my tower, okay?
Yeah. Okay, that's a joke. We're not ranked. But also, this game barely has any lane manipulation anyways. It's kind of shit for manipulation. You can't move creeps around like I want to.
I mean, with Nivea you can. But no, I typically just sit there and because Kale has explained to me in a way that makes it easier to understand exactly how lane manipulation does work in this game. I forgot what he told me, but he explained it.
Let me ask you this. Mention it though. Can you perfectly last hit a lane and not miss a single last hit?
Yes.
Okay, every single time against somebody who's then contesting you?
Depending on the character, yes.
Okay then. I have a feeling I don't believe that, but here's the thing.
Well, just because getting last hit with certain characters is easier than with other characters.
Yeah. So pick your whatever champion you want, and if you can't perfectly last hit with it, perfect CS, then you should be working. There's just so many. Am I crazy, Nick? What I'm saying, like.
No, like I get where you're coming from, but again, certain champions do better with scaling from minions.
This is the thing I would be arguing with people in Dota. Some fucking dumb shit Herald or Guardian or Crusader or Archon or Legend or Ancient, all the way up to all of those ranks, which is basically bronze through fucking plat, should not think about builds. They should not think for themselves. You are not good enough at the game to think for yourself.
I mean,
just
at
not.
the same time,
You're
it's a
just
game.
not.
If he's not playing
So-
ranked, then let's just let him play the game.
But
Enjoy
when they
it.
would just randomly do whatever they wanted, they would get fucking reported for not, you're just losing. You're just going to lose the game because you're not building the correct things you have to have.
I love it when a
Yeah, but
plan
this
comes
also isn't
together.
ranked.
No,
If
but
it's
it will be
ranked, then
soon.
yes, I would look up a build. No, it's not.
We can do it ranked right now.
I would have to learn.
Both in,
We can do it right now, today, right now. We could go do it.
That is.
That is what, a bad idea?
Yes.
Yes, because why?
Because we
'Cause
have
we're not
several
working on
people
core
with different
concepts.
elos, and it's
Yeah,
going to
I mean,
automatically
be that
scale
way.
us up to the highest elo when we do ranked
No,
with
if it's like any MMO, it'll be right in the middle.
I'm
So it might
telling
be a
you
little high,
exactly
it might
how
be a
Kale
little
told
low.
me it scales. It scales to whoever the highest elo is. So unless Kale is
So
wrong on that.
He is wrong on that. It is not scaled to the highest.
They take an average, like they always do in every MOBA of all time, ever. Smite, Dota, the fucking team, all the other ones.
Smite doesn't do that. Smite scales you to the lowest elo. And then you
does an average.
go up from there. But Smite also resets your ranked elo every single time it does a rank split, so.
Can this guy not grab fucking aggro? You, Nick.
Hey, it was on me. I was dealing with the others.
I think something's happening with the internet.
Let's see.
values aren't changing on my screen anymore.
Well, that's definitely not good.
There we go. All right.
But no, when we do ranked, I'll sit there and look up a build. But until then, I'm gonna sit there and experiment. It's more fun and it's easier for me to learn that way.
Yeah. I was gonna time me out. I have a feeling. There it goes.
Why is there so many zombies? We're only on level 4 in terms of difficulty. Well, it's world
Yo,
level
dog,
4.
I hear you like zombies.
It is world
And
difficulty
this
4.
is why
Hi, JD.
Just Daryl, Nick. Daryl.
But at least that one has a reason why. Daryl doesn't.
Facts. Actual facts. Spitting hot facts. Hard as a rock. I'm not there.
What'd y'all two
I know. They're trying to figure out what's going on with you. They're like, it's kind of funny to watch. They ran back over to you like, healer, what's wrong?
I am not in game anymore.
Wait, what happened? Oh, you lost connection?
Yeah, something weird is going on with it.
League servers, I mean not League, Final Fantasy servers said you were playing too long. They were just like, nah, get off our servers.
I just got back on too.
We need to make room for better people.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
That is this Wedge. What did he do to you? Why are you
What
being
haven't
mean?
I done to him?
Fucked him?
I haven't done that. I haven't done a lot of things, but you know, at the same time, this asshole also stuck my dragons from me.
What? You couldn't
A
handle
sin
them.
that cannot be forgiven.
You lost the custody battle.
How are you doing, JD? Oh my god, you did not just call it a fucking custody battle.
Okay.
Alright. There we
It's
go.
just not letting me back into the servers.
Oh. So should I continue?
It's not a Wi-Fi. You guys can hear me fine, right?
Yeah, you're fine. That's the whole reason
You're
why I was
running
like,
out of batteries.
okay, well, I should be able to continue the dungeon, right?
No. You will die. You have to go really slow, and you have to AoE and then single target them down after you grab them,
Well, I
because
mean,
your
we're about
third
to be out of
spell
lives.
gives you heals. So.
Yeah.
Also, Wolfie.
Could we
Have
take
you-
on the Manor Cavalier?
The middle, yeah, you can solo it.
Hey Wolfie,
You
have
don't
you
get hit
played
much.
Smite before?
I have played Smite before.
So day 1 ranked? Got it. No, that's a bad game. That's a bad idea, because if I do ranked with you, you're gonna be raised to gold. Oh, someone left. Sad face. Why'd you leave, guy?
He's getting his butt handed to him by zombies.
He wasn't. Nobody's gone down, I don't think. Yeah, nobody's gone down.
There's a Delman launcher. I think Delman is having issues. That's weird.
Ooh, that's going in there.
What are you doing, Wedge?
I'm opening up packs of cards.
Are you making more illegal decks?
Looks like the
Yes.
Illegal.
transport Strauss.
Illegal.
My team will handle the op.
Hey, those cards you got from the thing, they're illegal now, Connor.
Cool.
Yeah.
No, I say that because he did make an illegal deck once. And he's like, oh, that's illegal. And we're like, yeah.
I mean, his Eldrazi deck is illegal. What do you mean?
It was. Yeah. You've had land in there that are illegals.
To be fair, I also had land. I feel like land is the
What do
easiest
you mean
thing
I
that
had
just-
land that was illegal?
You had land that gave you color,
We need to complete the extraction process.
which you couldn't have.
I can have command spear and stuff like that.
Oh, I said land that
Yeah.
gave you color, not artifacts that gave you
I
color.
didn't have that in my Eldrazi deck. They're all waste or colorless.
I thought one of them
Oh,
gave you
welcome
black.
back.
No,
Uh,
that was your deck.
Well, I know that was
Yeah,
my
it was
deck.
Sweet.
My UI resolution is weird.
I like these
wrong
cards.
with it.
It's all that black and white cards from the Estrad set.
Pew 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 pew. Wedge, are you watching my stream?
Possibly.
Do you like my gun?
I can't be in here right now. This is gonna make me lose my mind.
It looks like a little Nerf gun.
You want to see something cool?
Sure.
It has a kitty on the inside.
Aww.
It's a little mummified kitty paw.
It gets the bat.
Yeah. I wish I could execute zombies. I wish that was a thing in here.
Oh, if you want to be a glutton for punishment for video games, I have a VR game you can play.
If you're talking about the VR game you and Teo play, I have it. Teo bought it for me.
I'm talking about Veil VR.
Oh. But no, I mean, think about it. I'm playing Dark Souls City Builder. And I have an ungodly amount of hours in it.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Dark Souls City Builder?
Explain that one.
You can pull the whole room.
Got it.
Ooh, that's a werewolf I don't have.
Speaking of which, have you played the Dark Souls City Builder? Because I know you told me you spent $6 to get it on a whim.
I bought it, but I think I have it downloaded. I haven't played it yet.
You said you bought it, but then what?
I have it downloaded, but I haven't played it yet.
Okay. The game I'm talking about is Frostpunk, Wolfie. It is basically if City Builder and Dark Souls had a baby. That is that game.
I'm going. Hey lady, come here.
Because it is the epitome of RNG.
They got a lot of zombies out of this.
I do have a lot of zombies. How'd you know? I've killed 610.
Protection from werewolves, human creatures you control have tap add 1 mana.
What are you building over there? I'm concerned.
I'm opening up a hack. It's the double feature Estrad. So it's like all the black and white cards. It's really pretty.
I see.
And apparently I've got a green-white card that has protection from werewolves.
Look at this. Look at this, Wedge. Oh, I haven't taken damage. Never mind. I was gonna pop a stimmy. Be like, them drugs.
You drug fiend.
I am a drug fiend. How did you know? You thought those steroids were to help my lung. Little did you know, they weren't.
It's swole.
No. I actually am fine being a twink. I really am. Even though Wolfie says he doesn't like twinks.
I just don't like the attitude most twinks have, which is why I have the stereotype of I hate most twinks.
I'm the opposite. I don't mind. I like femboys and I like twinks.
Wait. Why did
stun it.
Why did you say you didn't like twinks?
Nice.
Their personality.
Oh,
no,
what?
I hate their fucking personality. I hate most twinks' personalities. They're fucking assholes.
Like stereotypically whiny? I don't know many twinks, so I don't really know the personality you speak of.
He's just jealous of all the extra femininity.
1 second. No.
You can also interrupt. You can stun or interrupt it.
Oh, this is a demon.
You can cycle between them.
Yeah, all I can think of is either needy, bitch made, or
that is the whole reason why bitch made.
Or
I
what do
can't
you
believe he's
call
sort
it?
of saying that all the time now.
This is extremely grapey.
To be fair, in my Modern Warfare 3 days, I used to say it all the time. Because it was accurate for anybody who was playing Modern Warfare 3 back in the old days.
I miss Modern Warfare.
You say that like it's not a thing anymore.
I miss the good old days of going to a little game shop that you pay like $5 and you can sit there all day playing it.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know I'm the only one in here who wasn't really around when the arcade era was a thing.
It
So
wasn't an arcade.
It's
Still
not like
around
arcade.
now.
it's not. What are you talking about then?
It literally was a bunch of Xboxes, PlayStations, and PCs. I guess you can classify it as arcade if you really want to, but arcades are usually more of a um where you have to pay for a game type of thing. This was you pay $5, you can go to wherever you want, play whatever game you want, and you can be there all day.
I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever seen that.
It was really cool. I'm not sure if they're still in business or not.
I don't imagine, since COVID probably would have wiped them off the face of this earth.
No, I mean it was a big building. They probably could have gotten away with the 7-foot row. Like it was rolls and rolls of fucking games.
Hey, Dirk. I mean, Wedge. You looking at me?
Possibly.
Look at this.
It's green now.
It's
It
a
has
dragon gun.
flappies. No, it's just a flappy burb.
No, it's a dragon gun. It's an actual dragon.
Oh,
It's a frost dragon gun. Well, tell me how you'll paint me like one of your French girls.
Well, I don't paint, so I can't do that.
I can do it. I'm good with an airbrush.
I said paint, not airbrush.
Airbrushing is painting.
Really? I thought airbrush was considered its own thing. I thought painting was like
No.
you had to actually had like a
good.
paintbrush.
You put paint in the airbrush, it is painting.
Well, I mean, there's paint in a spray paint can. You don't call it painting. You call it
Yes, you
spray
do.
painting.
I mean, if you want to be super I can't English. I'm done with speaking.
Specific.
Whatever you said.
What? You really just gave up?
I got an equipment. Yep.
Why did you give up?
Green no worky. Your
I
creature
mean-
cannot be blocked by creatures with power 4 or greater.
I mean, that's not anything new. But
This wolf looks like it's doing karate.
I hate when they look at him freaking out because of the eye mechanic. So the eye is from the source of it. So as long as you are looking away from wherever the source is at, you can still look at the other enemy and still be hitting it and never have to dodge or do anything.
Yep.
So, there's an eye mechanic. What do I do? Oh boy.
I would just stare at you all game. I mean, that's normally what I do when I play. Actually, no. That is typically all I do when I play ESO online, because I normally have to, because I normally get. Unfortunately, I normally get the healer or tank with Down syndrome, and he's just like constantly standing in stuff that he shouldn't be standing in, and I'm like, why are you actively killing yourself for no reason?
Maybe because I like it. Why are you judging me?
What'd you say, Wolfie?
Maybe I like it. Why are you judging me?
I'm judging you because you're
kill
wasting the
me
healer's
harder.
resources.
Hey, babe.
Kill me harder.
Guess what I got?
What?
A
A
prostate
mythic
exam?
planeswalker.
Wait, what?
Tiffy, who slows the sunset?
Who slows the sunset?
Yep.
Don't we already have like 3 of him?
No.
Choose up to 1 target artifact, up to 1 target creature, and up to 1 target land. Untap the chosen permanents you control. Tap the chosen permanents you don't control. You gain 2 life. Look at the top 3 cards of your life.
No. Let's withdraw this.
But this one's cool. It's black and white. Look at this bitch.
What's up?
Do a miscue. And
Watch the cards.
I'm gonna tank it. I'm not. I'm gonna. God damn it. 1 second. I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm
Do
doing
what?
this thing.
Do it.
I want a weapon.
You need a weapon.
I got an artillery gun. Are you proud of me, Wolfie? I got the big boom.
Alright, I need to
Also,
also
welcome
restart my
back,
game to figure
Wolves.
this out. This is not right.
It's a
Something's wrong
$5
here.
card.
What's a $5 card?
That Tarifi.
I
That we
see.
already have 3 of.
To be honest, I thought you were gonna say the Jared from Subway card. I really did.
No. Why would you want that as a card?
At the beginning
So that
of
way I
combat
could
on
kill
return,
it an
choose
infinite amount of times without having to worry about people being put into jail.
This is a cool enchantment. Glorious Sunrise. At the beginning of your combat phase, on your turn, choose one. Creatures you control get +1/+1 and gain trample until the end of turn. Target land gets tap, add 3 green mana until the end of turn. Draw a card if you control a creature with power 3 or greater, you gain 3 life.
Wait, what did you say it was called?
Glorious Sunrise.
That's a card?
Yep.
And it's an enchantment? How expensive is that enchantment?
3 colorless, then 2 green.
The fuck?
It's not too bad.
For all of those effects, yeah, I would say it's not too bad either.
You get 1.
Oh, okay. I thought they all just triggered. I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
No, you choose 1 for every time your combat phase.
Okay, so it's kind of like by Elisif's command, whatever her name is, where every single turn you get to choose one of the 3 options, but you can't choose the one you chose last turn. You're gonna head out while you download the game, and then you'll be right back. Okay, Woobus. I mean, after this, I'll probably be heading off. But yeah, poke me sometime, and we can definitely play this together.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna see if I can get a box of these. These cards are fucking sick looking.
Well, if
Now-
they're sicky, then why do you want to be near them?
They're the cool kind of sickly.
There's no such thing. Sick is sick. What?
No, there's varying degrees of sick.
I'm sick in the head.
I mean, Texas has a lot of forms of antidepressant. If you know what I mean.
I don't. I really don't.
It typically comes in the form of odd buck.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what odd buck is, Wedge?
No, never heard of it.
Shotgun shell.
Oh, why not just say shotgun shell?
Hmm.
Why do you have to be difficult?
Because you don't, because it's not fun to mess with you unless I'm being difficult, okay? Why do you think?
Not my kink. Not my kink.
Why do you think Wolfie is so difficult with you?
Oh, because he's a dick.
No, it's because it's fun. I'm being raped. Oh.
The fuck?
That's a statement and a half.
I'm playing
Sure.
zombies. That is a perfectly valid statement.
Yeah, be careful. They might fall off inside of you. Then you have to call a doctor, and then that's an awkward conversation.
Marking artillery targets.
Maple tissue.
Alright, now I can do it.
Thank good for American ordnance.
Ooh, pretty. I got a snake ninja. I got a
Putting
rat
back on the team,
samurai.
never mind. Yeah, let me just finish building this, and I can
This is
swap
adorable
back over.
looking.
So what did y'all want to do after y'all are done with that? Or do y'all still have more of your dailies that you gotta do?
Still have more of my
Well, there's so much to be done, but we're fine. Sure, we can pause. What the hell is this? You get out of here. Go away. Go away.
Oh!
Get rid of red mage, duties.
That's why I'm
Mason,
getting screwed. It's because I don't have, I only have level 1 armor. That would do it. That would totally account for them bending me over there.
That's an interesting one.
I think they're bending you
Enormous
over for
energy
different
blade. Equipped
reasons.
creature gets +4/+0.
What'd you say, Wolfie?
I said I think there's different reasons on why they're bending you over.
I bet you could.
I don't think its ability to do so was brought into question. Never mind. Never mind.
I can't wait to use the new dice on Saturday.
Oh, you're getting new dice?
Well, yeah. Every time you have a new D&D campaign, you got to get new dice.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, you have to, because all the good luck in the old dice that you've used for the old campaign are now gone.
What?
So now you need new dice that have new good luck.
What luck do you expect me to have?
None.
Yes.
That's why you borrow the dice's luck.
Listen, the Roll20 gods weren't fucking with me. I'm pretty sure the dice gods aren't gonna be fucking with me.
You know.
Who the fuck? Oh, it's one of those little ghosty goobs.
I hope this kid does not pop while I'm working on this. What could go wrong?
What you murphing about over there?
Murphy things.
Murph things?
Holy shit. What is it?
I didn't even know this was a thing. Holy crap.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah. Yes.
I have something.
Hey, Mom, look at me. I'm an Olympic swimmer.
You'll see in a second. If you watch.
Oh, if I watch. What am I watching? Ooh.
Your name is Ethan Bradbury?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
That water hurts. That is some spicy water.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you cheeky little bitch. Where are you?
I have a weapon now. What's the timer?
25 seconds.
Be fine. Let me know when it's 10.
You cheeky beaky little fucker. Come here.
10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Ah! 2, 1. I'm gonna get a thing on it. Fucking, you stupid fucking pieces of shit.
What happened?
Tell me how you really.
Fucking Manderville dipshits. Oh, I love these guys, but come on, dudes.
Yeah, they really shouldn't make a thing that you've already seen multiple times.
I've already seen it once, but still, I've already seen it.
I've requeued us. Your penalty count? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. It won't affect us. We're not gonna get another one. Cause you got 3 chances, and the last one you're gonna not be able to queue for a while. I have a Xenoblade, dude. Cannot wait.
I can't wait till I can get in there.
What? This place?
Yeah.
Rods at Han? Yeah, it's gonna be in your 90s.
Yeah, I figured as much.
You want to see the coolest zone in the game?
Oh.
Do you want to or not?
Oh no.
Sure.
Okay, just know that. No. Ooh.
What is this?
Holy fuck.
Whoa. Durgan boy. Multiple Durgans. Whoa. That is pretty.
This is the final zone.
Whoa. A final zone for right now, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Why does that remind me of Pulse? Interesting.
Talking about
That was
Rainbow Six
weird.
Siege Pulse?
No.
Oh.
The cocoon that lives above Pulse.
Oh, that's nothing there. There's nothing there. Don't look over
I know.
there. That's not real.
What's not real? The slime dripping from the world?
None of that's over there is real. Don't worry about that.
I see. Is Wolfie imagining stuff again?
Yeah, he's imagining stuff.
Damn it, Wolfie! I told you to lay off the lay off the hypnotic
Look.
drugs.
Lay off the sauce, man.
I told you to stop with the hypno.
No.
Music in here is also baller shit, but I'm glad I'm not playing it right now.
I'm glad
so.
someone got it. I'm very glad someone got it.
No one was gonna get it. No one.
Oh, you haven't seen underwater shit yet, have you?
Underwater shit? Oh, no. I already don't like this.
At least it's not Guild Wars. Where they actually put underwater combat in the game.
Yes, there is, and I thought it was very, very fun.
In Guild Wars?
Guild Wars 2.
Yeah, I loved it.
I
love everything about Guild Wars 2 except the grind.
Yeah,
The
grind is not
grind
fun
and
for
then the fact that you have to have one
gameplay is
DLC to
great,
get
though.
any mounts.
I do like it.
That's the
The
only.
gameplay was fun.
The combat felt so great.
That was the only thing I actually kind of hated was the fact that I
Are you
had to
ready?
get one.
Is it you?
No, it's not me. I'm ready.
Fucking DPS.
Someone else is about to get it. Assholes.
That's the only thing I hated was that I had to sit there and get one DLC in order to have access to any possible mounts that I could have gotten. And then they give you a temporary mount like, haha, this is what you could be getting
Well, you're not.
if you
Fuck
spent
off.
the money. But after 24 hours, it's gone.
Well, yeah, they don't have. That's kind of the problem with it. Is because there's no monthly subscription. A lot of stuff is either very grindy or costs money. I mean, DLCs. I mean, the expansions obviously cost money
Yeah.
because there's a lot of content in each expansion. The whole game is completely different after each one.
Yeah, I just hate that there's one whole thing that is just
Yeah.
all behind one expansion.
The mounts. There's a lot of things behind each one. What?
Yeah, but I would have preferred it if, like, I could get specific mounts if I had one expansion versus the
Well,
other.
we didn't have mounts for a long time in that game. I played the game when Heart of Thorns was out, and we had no mounts. And then when the Fire one came out, we're like, oh boy, that's cool.
Yeah. And then all of the mounts. None of the
And
not
then
mounts.
what's next after that? Jade or whatever the hell. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit that's out. I have stopped playing after the Fire one though.
The Thorn was the last one I played.
That's the first deal, the first expansion.
Yep.
It was good. It was weird though. It was kind of annoying to transverse at first until you got the points like the mushrooms and everything.
That's not too bad. There's a learn to play with 2 decks Magic the Gathering set. That's $17.
Guess what, though, Wedge?
Mm.
You could learn to play bits and pieces of Magic the Gathering for free.
I'm talking about for $17, you get 2 decks worth of cards.
Yeah, I know, but for free, you can also get 2 decks worth of cards. You can even get 5 decks worth of cards for free.
No one's playing that game.
But it's not in person.
I like my cardboard.
You like your cardboard?
Yes.
That's okay. I'm sure Magic enjoys his cardboard as well.
I'm tempted to get a box of this.
I still don't understand why Magic keeps Arena going.
Because there's actually quite a bit of people that play it.
I know I'm one of the people that play it. I'm talking about they don't make a ton of money from it. Because there's
because it gets people addicted.
It doesn't, but there's no incentive to buy anything is what I'm talking about, Wedge.
If you want to play in person, you do.
Well, yes, but I'm talking about specifically Arena, the game, the application.
No, its entire purpose is just to get people hooked.
I see.
So then, if they want to play it in person with friends, they have to buy a deck.
I see.
Oh my goodness.
How do you still not have armor, teammate? What? Have you gone down at all? You haven't gone down. Either the game's bugged or you haven't bought an armor at all.
Who needs armor when you have guns?
In this game, even if you have a super powerful gun, if you do not have armor, after a certain point, you will just perish. We're not at that
Won't
point
go
yet.
down if you don't get hit.
You say that like it's your choice.
Just get better at the game.
Half of the things in here function like League's versions of point and clicks. You're gonna get hit if you're within range. It's just going to happen. You cannot not get hit.
Tell them before they get into range. Problem solved. Get good, scrub.
You said it like there's an active HUD. There's not.
Get good, scrub.
Situational awareness is a thing.
Yeah, get good, scrub.
I want to see how you play freaking Veil.
I've already seen this. I don't want to see it again.
Veil? What Veil?
Tab out and play. Tab out and just watch something.
What's Veil?
It's an FPS VR game.
It's garbage. That's what it is.
You enjoyed yourself.
No, I enjoyed being able to take contact grenades, rip them both off of my arms, and then just go boom.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, they have a new sound, by the way. It sounds really cool.
So the grunt tactic, I see. The suicide grunt tactic.
I was grunting them. Yes,
You were
could be
suicide
correct.
grunting them. Got it.
I was suicide grunting them. I'm not even gonna say I wasn't.
It's
because-
not as bad as it used to be, but you still run into all the comp players. It's great fun.
I mean, I'm sure it is, but I mean, I'm not a huge fan of VR games in general. There's a reason why I mainly only stick to VR chat. I do plan on trying out the game that Teo bought for me. Eventually, once I get my VR headset set back up.
Blap 'em.
It's a falafel.
I hate falafel.
Do 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 do.
What the hell are you doing here? Bad touch. But no. Having situational awareness in this game is key, but with the amount of stuff they throw at you, they had to add in a perk that specifically made it so that way you could have better situational awareness. Because before this perk was put in, it was next to impossible to tell if you were being circled behind. But then again, I also tend to play the game by myself, so I'm used to being corner fucked.
Mer?
Because I am not paying attention to what I am doing. Go Speed Slider, go!
Go go Power Rangers.
Oh, this is this one. I don't want to do you. You're pain.
I do me.
Okay, Buffalo Bill, come down. Mister puts the lotion on his skin over there.
Or you'll get the hose again.
No.
Let's go.
Wolfie pushes ahead. Something comes out and just raffle stomps him.
Nope.
And Jelly's like,
Another-
see, that's why you don't go ahead of your healer or your tank.
Look, I'm not one of the people we played with earlier in one of the matches that kept running in front of him.
Hi, cute doggo. How are you doing?
And this thing's getting fucked.
Mer? And another right hit. And another right hit. Oh my god, look, it's a right hook.
Oh my goodness.
He's breaking out the pimp hand.
Yeah, once you get them split apart, they're very easy to deal with. But until then, they're hella annoying. Bad wedge.
Anyone need a weapon?
What I do?
You yawned. That's illegal. Punishable by time in the pocket. In you go.
I'm a bite.
Huh?
I'm a bite.
Good.
Everything.
Good. Everything's going well for you now? How are you? I'm doing well. I'm glad everything's going well for you. I'm kind of, I think after this world, I'm probably going to wrap up the stream. Oh, he died. He went down. The person I said should have gotten armor went down. He got one-shotted, which wouldn't have happened if he had armor, because armor in this game gives you flat damage reduction.
What game?
Cold War. In zombies, armor gives you flat damage reduction. So if you don't have armor, you're taking the full damage of a hit. And in this game, in this specific game mode, I should say, with the difficulty spike that we are at right now, basically him getting touched once will put him down.
Just don't get touched. Problem solved.
Again, Wedge, it is, in theory, it's an easy solution. In practice, it's actually ridiculously hard. Why are you putting me in a box? What did I do to you, Wedge?
You go in the corner now.
No! That's okay, I'll put you in the same box that I'm in. If you think you'll bite in the pocket, wait till you get into a box with a cat.
Can't threaten a girl with a good time. Stop with this
There he is.
freaking...
He's fucking singing.
Who the fuck is listening to a fucking American broadcast system. The fuck?
It's the Amber Alert.
Oh, yeah. I think I've had 3 today so far. Well, 3 separate ones today so far.
Hmm.
Amber Alerts.
This is.
Hmm.
I met somebody who thought Amber Alerts went all across the U.S. and I'm like, how dumb would that be?
Everybody would get one constantly.
What, like, what's the point
It just
of...
doesn't stop.
I'm like, first of all, not only would that be hella annoying, but second of all, what the fuck is somebody in Idaho gonna do for someone in Florida?
Florida man.
What, you
man.
think the perp is gonna hop into a private jet and they're gonna be like, oh, that's the missing person in that jet, that nondescript jet flying over us? Like, what?
It smells good. Shoot it down. Get the Stinger missiles out of the garage, Chico.
Listen. If it was Spirit Airlines, I would believe.
I believe like a woman. I don't know where it's going.
You know, I didn't realize why people give Spirit Airlines so much shit, and then I sat there and actually did some research, and I'm like, oh, people give Spirit Airlines so much shit is because they're expensive as fuck, and give you, like, the bare minimums that other airlines give you. I'm like, that is...
You want a cushion on your seat? Extra charge.
I saw a little, I listened to a recording, and it's perfect. It was a Spirit Airlines attendant. She said, this is a 2-hour flight. She's like, there's an on-call button to the right of you. You will not need that button. This is a 2-hour flight. But don't be mistaken. If you press that button, I will come to you, and you better have a card in your other hand. And I'm like, this is absolutely just all of it energy. That's top energy right there.
That's basic bitch energy. What?
What are you talking about, basic bitch energy?
Enemy special. Kill confirmed.
But yeah, cute doggo, how are you doing? What are you up to? Well, I mean, you already told me how you're doing. What are you up to? Well, I forgot. We're at the point of the turn where it's super sprinters. Fun.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
And I remember super sprinters used to be impossible to fucking deal with.
You can just shoot him in the face.
That's an angry monkey. I just realized it's playing 8-bit. It's playing 8-bit fucking music. I just realized that. Sadly, there's nothing special with this gun.
Whoa, we're about to start.
Going in with hand cannon.
Are y'all done yet? Are y'all still...
We're waiting for this to be done.
Not you. I'm talking about my teammates in my game.
Let's go. Jelly.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm like jelly.
No, I was completely fucking not watching this game anymore.
You want a joke from a streamer? Haha, my life. Nah, I'm messing with you. I'm not good with jokes. And sadly, nobody else in here is streamers, so. I mean, Wolfie could be one. He's charismatic enough. I don't know if he has enough patience, though.
I don't know, he puts up with my bullshit, so.
What'd you say, Wolfie? Give me a second. It's very loud at the moment. I have a lot of zombies screaming bloody murder at me.
Okay, Magic Attack Death Claw, go away. And deal with
Alright,
your shit.
now go ahead.
Okay.
Repeat what you said before? I can hear you now.
Oh, I didn't say anything. It was Connor that made the comment.
Oh, you're talking about the fact that he laughed.
No, he laughed and then he made the comment of he could because he deals with all of my bullshit.
Oh, I completely missed that comment. What the hell?
Oh no, we got Iron Man over here.
So you laugh, but I prefer the Iron Mans in here than the fucking what's their names?
You're in a corner. You're stuck in a corner. Kitty gonna get blepped.
Woo! Thank goodness for stims.
Run, Kitty, run.
I don't gotta run. I just gotta go over here and repair my armor. Come here, come here. You are the bane of my existence. But no, I prefer those over, what are they used to be called? Panzers. Versus the Panzers. The Panzers sucked ass. And I'm not talking about the tanks.
I always get away with
Let me
murder.
turn down my audio some more. There we go. It's down to 40. Hopefully I can hear people. Because I keep turning it down and it keeps not being enough. Let's see, a joke.
What do you call a priest that's just in it for the profit?
Catholic.
That escalated quickly.
You said that what?
That escalated quickly.
Hey, you said the joke. I just said the punchline that I thought was accurate.
I mean, not wrong.
These recon rovers are critical to our research. Rely on the data it transmits to our dimension.
You'll need to stay with the rover as it searches for a stable
What do you call a Sergal whose favorite drink is milk?
Here we go.
Do I even want to know? Am I going to be offended?
I don't know. Depends on how easily offended you are.
Jelly, it is time.
I am California white girl offended.
Oh, then this'll really
never mind.
rock your
No,
DNAs.
no, it's not.
They're called cream cheese.
No. What do you call a circle bukkake?
Huh? Hold
A
on,
circle
don't.
bukkake.
Listen here, you. I am streaming. There are certain things that can't be said. So far, everything has been very borderline TOS. I have a feeling with that joke, you might actually go past it.
I was just gonna say the things.
You're just gonna say the what?
Found do.
Oh, fondue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Just,
a
you know,
lot better.
cheese.
That's a lot of. That's a lot better than what I thought you were going to say. What did
Damn, what the hell happened to the truck?
It got rejected. Also, if you look in the back now, the
There's no
monkey turned
kitty.
into a hockey post.
What?
Or a soccer post.
Wasn't it a cat before?
No, it was a monkey.
Oh.
It was a very angry monkey. Oh, teammates, I love how you're not keeping up with the objectives, so it's just me up here. Pain.
You're the one with armor, just tank it.
I am armored. I am not a tank. As much as I like to wish I can play as Tank Depsy, it will not work. I don't think this person knows of the existence of armor. That's what I'm convinced. I think he just doesn't believe armor exists.
Who needs armor when you got guns?
I mean, you want to tell that to the boys in the military? I'm sure they'll be inclined to disagree with you, but, you know. Actually, Wolfie was in the military. Do you believe in that statement, Wolfie?
He was a glorified Uber driver.
Oh my god?
Well, neither of you guys were in there very long anyways, were you? You guys didn't.
No.
Yeah.
The one to ask would be Jelly.
Well, I mean, you were in.
Yeah.
So it's
still.
not inaccurate
Jelly.
to get your opinion on that statement.
Yes, but Jelly would be the correct one to ask. I have no idea what you're even talking about because I haven't been paying attention.
Here's the grunt candy dispenser.
I was asked, Wedge said, who needs armor when you have guns? And I said, you want to ask that question to the boys in the military.
It depends on what you're against. In reality. Armor really only does so much. Even the current bestest armor that's made.
I mean, you're right. But generally, I would say they would rather have some protection than none.
Some people take some stuff out. We're not allowed to. If you're a guy that you're going to have to put it all on, then you're not going to miss anything out because we're not allowed to. But other guys, like SF dudes and stuff, they would go out with like no backplates and shit.
The fuck? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shit gets heavy.
I know it gets heavy.
They want the lightness to it. Yeah.
I know exactly how heavy those plates are. I used to have to help my dad lift like actual boxes of those into the issuing facility. Because I did my volunteering hours at the Central Issuing Facility in Virginia, and I had to sit there and help my dad load up fucking vest plates. Sometimes they were steel, other times they were ceramic. All of the times they were fucking heavy.
Consistency.
Now it's time.
I remember I first lifted up my plate, and not my plate, but
started.
2, 5.
Started.
Do it.
I first lifted that plate.
Okay.
Do it.
My dad was like, he's like, how does it feel? I said, it's heavy as shit. He's like, yeah, imagine you have to carry 4 of those. And I'm like, my body would fold in on itself. What do you mean? Imagine. I would be dead.
Just do it. I don't know.
Keep in mind, at the time, I only weighed like 109 pounds.
Itty bitty kitty.
And you were over 6 feet tall?
Yeah. I mean, I'm 6'1" and only 154, so...
Jesus Christ.
I have gained some
Strong
weight.
wind can blow you over.
Hey. That's why I carry heavy things in my pockets. But no.
So you don't float away.
So I don't fly away, yes. But no, like, I am very skinny, and my parents are like, I don't see why it bothers you. I said, you want to know why it bothers me? I said, because I look I look like I've never been fed a day in my life. That's what I look like.
Ghoul energy.
Cool energy.
I'm like, I look.
Sorry, Kat. I thought of it and I just couldn't help but say it.
Listen, I've said a lot worse. I can't say it on stream, but I can tell you after. I mean, y'all will probably disprove, but you know, it's a World War II joke, so I'm sure you can imagine where it went.
No.
Yes.
It's just travel size. You can just be picked up and walked away.
At 6 foot? No, I am not travel sized.
You are too travel.
At 150 pounds, yes, you are.
I could just pick you up and throw you around. Wait, why didn't I say that out loud?
Most people could pick me up and throw me around. I'm basically the equivalent of a shake weight to some people.
No.
Don't shake the kitty.
Okay.
No, what?
No. On that, the best thing to do is save it for these guys and hit these guys with it. This is the unskippable mechanic. You always will get this. You save the LB for these assholes to make this part faster.
Okay.
And the best thing to do it on is let the melee, the range DPS deal with it, because they can just take out 2 at once with a line AoE, unless you can hit it right with your stuff.
No.
What-
The circle isn't far enough.
What
Yeah,
did
so
I
let
eat
the-
delicious today? You just finished a plate of your grandmother's delicious lagman. I don't know what a lagman is. I'm assuming it's a dish because you said it's your grandmother's delicious. And it's and it's on a plate. But let's change that question a little bit. What did everybody eat today? If all you did was suck spit, say you sucked spit, but give me an answer.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Nothing.
spit.
Haven't had anything to eat yet.
Same.
I'm about to go have some nuggies though.
That does sound good.
Are you going to McDonald's, Wedge?
It's too late for McDonald's.
The fuck? McDonald's is 24/7.
It is.